Alright. Hello, everyone. I guess it's time to continue this absolute emotional wreckage. Oh god. Let's see how badly I get destroyed this time around. Also, wow, boom, there we go. Everything seems to be working. Alright, we are ready to go. Act 5. From the start. So weird not to have the music. Tiny Cactus, good to see you. No. Oh, hi, Sifrin. You, look... Are you okay? Do you have a nightmare during your nap? You have to deal the king the final hit during instead of her. You're sure of it. Oh yeah. Sifrid was onto this delusion this time. Yeah. That's definitely not gonna work, so... Oh god. We'll see. You need to learn her shields. You need to learn her shield skill. What? The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. Uh-huh. The one you usually tell her about when entering Dormont. Oh, yeah. Oh well. The shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. Didn't even give me time to finish that. Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? Of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you... Maybe I can help. Got the music. Oh, I suppose you could help, Sifrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, you know about bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. It's the end. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to try to date someone. So I asked a dating company and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. Haven't gone through it yet. I figured I could at least get today and look at the list. People I could see myself dating. Suppose I need help choosing someone I can spend the rest of my life with. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes, or just an eye, as long as it's not my 2 eyes. Also, I need a distraction from tomorrow, so badly I figured too long, too long. This is taking too long. I'm choosing... Awesome, are you as deaf as Sifrin? Sifrin is not fine. Too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone your whole life, then that's just how it is. Huh? What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than late? That's not how that works, Efrain. It's not about being lonely and accepting that. It's about choosing that you don't want to be. Hi, Millie. Oh God, that emoji is exactly how I feel right now. Just tearing my face off. You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. Okay, that's fair. That's good. That is good, Sifrin. That's good. So, you should just accept that. Accept what, Sifrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. What the fuck, Sifrin? You absolutely deserve to get punched there. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you. How can you say such a horrible thing, Sifrin? Huh? But I'd never bond with anyone. I'd always be alone. Change. What makes you think you can say such a horrible thing, Sifrin? Oh, I didn't mean it like that. How did you mean it then, Sifrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up and you're walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this. Is something wrong, Siegfried? Did something happen? The stream is swapping over to another. Yeah, hard. This is really hard to watch. Do you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what, Sifrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Sifrin, and that's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have that kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends, and I thought it was the same for you. I thought it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are. They tease me, but they never mean. And Sifri never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. And here you are, Sifrin, thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. How can you say that? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Sifrin, always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Sifrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. Not a friend, not an ally, not anything. Never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. You didn't mean it like that. You made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not important, is it? She'll get it over one way, or a loop, or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need the special skill after all. The usual shield will do just fine. It would be nice if everyone had their special skills though. Back to it. I still probably have to talk with everyone else too. What's wrong, Sifrin? Nothing's wrong, but no, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come with me to check it? Lead the way, I suppose. Don't waste any time. Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? Huh? This is the only book I have. She happily shows you off the Paparazzi family tale. What? Oh my. So had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you can borrow it if you'd like. You got the Paparazzi family tale. Sifrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Should we go elsewhere? Lead the... You have the book, but... Odeline isn't following the stage directions and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Sifrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Sifrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place, why here? You say something. Sifrin, I don't mind secrets, Sifrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine, but what I hate is when those secrets are about me. And when people I consider friends keep them from me. So, we're friends, right? Now. You don't answer. Sifrin. Sifrin. He raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Sifrin, I was worried before, but now I am very worried. What's happening? What is wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong, Sifrin? If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, your inventory changed. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Then I don't need this. I don't need this right now. If you can't just be normal, then just leave me alone. But clearly something is wrong, Sifrin. Just... Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. Why are you always like this, so overbearing, always trying to know everything? What? So annoying, Odelai. You should just leave me behind. Isn't your family special? It's your family specialty, isn't it? Sifrin! No! Bad Sifrin! Just like you left Calpune. Just like your mom. God, just no. You don't even finish the sentence and you get punched. Grabbed your collar. She lets you go. Thank you for finding the book for me, Sifrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a terrible thing to her? She was only worried about you and you... What's wrong with you? Well, it's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. Nordlai already has so many useful things. It is fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. You should go talk to Bonnie next. And it puts me right here. What? That's this. Drinking heals an actor's HP. Reviving KO'd actor. Everyone's attack. Apparently, this is a fun wordplay in some language. Ah. Your trusty dagger does its job. Looks remarkably like a wizard's hat. Gonna ask the kid to draw you. Alright, sure. Wait. Memories of conflict. Oh, worth 10. Memories of battle. Easier, or is it harder? Okay, so these are like basic fights, the mini bosses and fights with the king. Ah. Memory of memories. Think about the stars. You're gonna ask a kid to draw, okay? Sure. I know that I'm gonna hate this, but... How can you draw me something? The kid stares at you with big eyes, then looks down to draw something. It's me. The kid nods. Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. It's me and everyone. The kid nods slowly. You take the drawing. Friendship doodle. You put it in your souvenirs. You thank the kid and walk away. Oh god, how badly am I going to mess this up? I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then yeah, let's... Look, I'm not scared. Come on. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can. Too long. This is taking too long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. Nice fight music. You just need to fall. Now. You trip over nothing. The sadness saw you trip, and now it has its sight on you. Bunny saw you trip too. What? What did you... Fern? No! Amazing hit. Ah. Oh. Breathe in and out. Fern! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You... You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell? I don't think you're fighting sadness anymore. Say anything. You fell on nothing and you didn't even look scared. Fern, you let yourself get attacked? You don't move. I saw it. You looked around and the sadness was about to, and you just didn't even look surprised. But why would you do that? I don't get that. You fell and I don't think you could move fast enough, so I attacked the sadness. On my own. Yeah. And you completely beat it on your own too. What? That... You've grown rather strong and confident. No, I don't want to see that. No, I don't even want to read those. No. What? What is wrong with you, you chump? You got hurt on purpose, so I would save you? Why would you want that? I don't want that. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to get hurt. No. Fern, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No, it didn't. It really didn't help. God, I hate you, Fern. Hate you. And he cries and cries. You can't even move. I can't. Bunny runs away. Because of you, Bunny didn't get any stronger. Not that their attacks got much work done. Didn't it? It's fine. As long as you know Bunny is here to watch your back. As long as you can defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. Want to go. Hey, Isa. Oh, Sif. Your smile stops Isa in his track. This is not good. What's wrong? Nothing, just... Mira, Odolai and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset, so, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to see the stars with me? The stars? Those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours later then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. That's a lie, and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Isa about? Sif, you know I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird, and I want to push away everyone. But you know that's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since... Why did the skip arrow just appear there? Since no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odlai, or whoever. About anything. It's getting darker. My god, is Sifrin about to really tune out everything? All of this good, valid information that Isabel is saying. Sifrid, do not do it. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone, but you know it's not good, right? It's not help. Wait. We want you to be okay to talk to us because we're companions, comrades, and we want everyone in our little crew, right? Especially since no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as family, I guess. And please don't hesitate, okay? To talk to us, or just me, or Odelai, or whoever, about anything. And you know, I get like that too sometimes. I feel weird and I wanna... It doesn't change. It just repeats. You have to press the button. No! I will not help. I will not help Sifrid go even crazier. No. You're going to listen. Sifrid, you're going to stand here and listen to Isabel. You're going to pay attention, child. Comrades in arms, the crew, especially since no matter what, tomorrow will be our... Yeah, don't hesitate. Sifrid, what did I just tell you? Don't! Just because we're companions, comrades. No matter what, tomorrow is the last as family. Talk to us. Like that. No! I will not push that button. I know what it does and I will not. You know, it gets like that. Sometimes it feels weird and not good. Talk to us because we're companions. Especially since no matter tomorrow is the last time. Please don't hesitate to talk to me or Rodolai, to anyone. Just... It's really not giving us any other options. Okay, fine. After this loop of the text, I will... We do need to let the game keep playing, yeah. I'm only going to press it just a little. Oh. That... Hey. This is a frustrating moment. What the... Sif? Were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif? They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Orlai told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't even have known about. Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What happened, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Because you're acting so suspicious, Sifrin. You're nothing but pure suspicion right now. Ugh, annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, acting weird, deviating from the rows every time you look away for a single blinding second. Sifrin is very smart. Sifrin is not smart. Sifrin is dumb. They don't get it. You just want them to follow. That's not how a friend acts, Sifrin. You just want them to come with you. But... And anyway, Sifrin, if this is the cure, if this works, is this how you want it to work? Is this how you want it to work? Really? I mean, acting like they're NPCs. Yeah, actors. You just wanted them to come with you. You just wanted them here, and the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure that is that they're stronger. Why don't they understand? You don't want to talk, you don't want to think about your problems, you just want to follow the script, the universe, the end like always. Except this time, you'd break it and kill him, kill the king yourself, and you'd escape. And everything would be... yeah. Something is wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you can just tell me, we can go and talk to everyone. And what's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny Buff, Isabel. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable when you are as weak and you... Sifrin! No! Nothing to say this time. It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Isa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything. The only project of facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. It's easy to let people do everything, isn't it? But Sifrin, Isabel is doing stuff. Just encourage them while staying on the side. Okay, to be fair though, gameplay-wise, Isabel does get kind of sidelined. Like, they begin the game as like the tank character, but they get left as a support on the sideline. Sifrin, are you projecting? A little, maybe. Sifrin might be projecting a little. Poor Isabel. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. And deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. Like, this doesn't make sense for Sifrin's character. Like, they're frustrated. They want this thing to just go away finally. I get that, but why would they be so mean? That doesn't make sense for Sifrin's character. Not really. At least how I feel it. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right. Yeah, I am weak. I'm a coward. And I feel like I can never do things right. I keep changing myself, my personality, clothing, because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can tell you, no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to become someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone else at the clock tower. I will have to see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset now. They wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. Loop. Like, I'm I'm blaming Loop. I blame Loop for all of this. Because Loop knew. Loop knew that the head housemaiden couldn't fix anything. Loop didn't want Zifrin's little piece of hope to get crushed. But look at what that little piece of hope turned into. Look at it, Loop. It's your fault, honestly. You have one last person to talk to. Well, this was not the nicest thing you could have done to any of them. Does that matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay? But it really doesn't matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break it, how to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's wishes was for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm locked in the time loop, aren't I? Well, maybe. I don't... Just say it, Loop! And then Mira is always the one, isn't she? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. Yeah? Why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered around me, and if I'm the only one who loops and remembers, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, their housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So isn't it rewinding? Isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That's... It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that simple all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not that. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I've never defeated the king myself, and yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just... I know that that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing loops. Something else that can break them. Something. Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I just make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? To the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? Well, what else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid, I know it's a long shot, but I have nothing else left. It has to be this, Loop. Or you fall on your knees. Or does it really mean that I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever. No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, I don't. Loop, you knew this whole time. You knew this whole time that there's just no escape. Stardust. Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought it was... And I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops. I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew. You knew. You knew this entire time. Stardust. Did you have fun with it, Loop? Was I entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, just hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. I haven't liked watching any of this. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, Sifrin, if we go through this together, we can... You don't have time for this. Loop, you failed again. Loop is letting Sifrin run circles around them, never catching Sifrin by saying it. At this point, I'm certain that my theory is correct. And I'm certain that when Loop did the tree experiment, Loop also learned that my theory is correct. So why isn't Loop saying it? You are right, later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them. And act normally this time. So you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You'll make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them to be here. You enter in silently. You don't hear cutlery or anyone moving. Your stomach hurts. They must have already eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You step closer. Really the darkest timeline right here. Darkest, worst possible thing that could happen. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why'd he do stuff like that? I don't understand it at all. Bonnie. Worst loop. Yeah, worst loop ever. Everyone, Sifri might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do about tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Sifri? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he is our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he's being mean, but Sif has always been with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Fern will be here. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't. Please, listen to me. Oriel? Ryle? I just don't know if we can trust Sifrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabel. It's not just a simple sadness, it's the king. The being who trapped Volkard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what happened to all of us today, can any of us do it? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You decide to go alone. I was expecting this. But God, do I still hate it. Well, let's just get through this. Why is that pillar like this? Is this another pillar? Okay, I'm just gonna guess that that's like a minor visual bug. We keep going. Huh? What? What was... The circle key... Yeah, about that. Is it... Oh, is it re-swapped? Okay, I don't like the fact that you walk to the left and immediately are on the right. That's a bit of a bummer. Locked. Oh, God. That was Bonnie's ghost right there. Oh. Wait. Whoa. Sifrin, level 99. Sifrin's knife, traveler hut, gardening scissor, memories of emptiness and silence. And nothing comes to mind. You can loop back immediately when dead. Silver coin and a static drawing of you and your friends. God damn it, even... What the... God damn. You get the egg key. Deals big rock damage. Paper. Massive scissor. Wait, to one, to all. A slight amount of HP. He isn't playing around. Yeah. No, what? Wait. Sifrin. He the lost one. I don't like this, chat. I don't like this anymore. Can't use my party as a pool of blocking enemies anymore. So I need to actually kind of try and avoid them. If I don't want to spend all the time fighting. I'm gonna keep walking into the door again. Yeah, but yeah, it seems to be just mirrored. I probably wanna get the sharpening. What? Why are the... An item. You don't think you need them? No, it is not simply mirrored. Wait. Oh. God, this is weird. In and out 300 HP. But how are you going to defeat the king? No, I went the wrong way. Yeah, here we have this thing. You don't even... What? You breathe in and out. Doesn't help. Look at the sword, waiting for the universe to ride itself. Nothing to... Huh? It didn't even... Not even taking the things that are considered necessary. God, No... What? God, I'm so completely lost. Starcrest. Feels like Undertale Geno post Metaton. Yeah, that is an apt comparison. It's Loctite. Use the open phrase. This is the wrong room. I need to go back to the other side. God damn it! Even though they swapped all of the rooms around, they could have done something about that. Use the star crest, yes. You open the door, broken egg. Okay, I kinda wanna check. Gross drawing. Okay, that's a... Yeah. God. Sifrin. You can't do this to yourself. Oh. Wow. If the king saw everything that's happening in the castle, he must be like terrified at this point. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone this time, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. What is that character? No, wait, I need to go get the key. No, this is this room. What? You slept too long already. What? Oh, this is a nightmare. You're hungry, just like 6, 8. Oh. There's some croissants on the table. You can't look at them, can't look at them, can't look at... Oh. I thought that you would be desperate enough. In and out. Ah, there we go. Think about snacks for some reason. Fruit, maybe? Why would you think about a fruit right now? It's weird. You're weird. Bonnie eats an apple here. But if I... Wait. Yeah, it is here. The eyes just go dark. No. It is still locked by the scissors key. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Wait, I don't actually even need to... Yeah, I need to go get the other one. No, but I do need to go to the... Oh. Dude! Go here. There usually isn't this many symbols. Yeah, here, Rocky. Do you get to dodge the dialogue? Did you get the dodge dialogue in the garden room without your party? No, I didn't walk in there. If I pass by that spot again, I'll walk there. Okay, oh! The thing actually survived a hit. But even though this is quite a haunting tune, it does... I kind of like this one as well. Too long already. Oh, slept too long with those. now we're going the right way. Use the star crest. God. All of the rocks are gone. Why are there so many tears? Someone else is crying alongside the king, it seems. Actually, just heal. And see if it keeps going. God, Sifrit is full on hallucinating now. No! How far have you fallen? Sif, where were you? You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, Sif. I have something for you to eat. Of course you had to do that one again. You just need to defeat the king. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold. Okay, what? What do you want now? Huh. Actually, funny idea. Locked. No. The sadness got all mixed up. I still remember when one-shotting one of the enemies was such a cool thing. And now we're here, where every single attack just seems to... wrong place. What room even is this? Oh, it's this room. I only visited it once. Huh? Poems. Leave it alone. Book. Stool. Note. Find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night sky. Oh, Mira. Looks like the kind of book you'd like. Horror books? This one looks massive. What's this one called? Handsome young man falls into... Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? Anthology of all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to a horror thing. Think them screaming and frightened. And at the same time happy I'm not in their situation. There is something lovely about, something wonderful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50, well, but also the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There is something very wonderful about that. The Shrouden Fair. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am lost. It's not just, it's very good, very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. Yeah, the loops have been all blending together. Something the heroes end up bonding with monsters too. What? Romance, I understand. All of those. Any book you recommend? I'll lend you once we finally escape. Once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. Looking forward to it. You remember this scene by heart, don't you? Aren't you happy? Isn't this what you wanted? From the very beginning? You never forget. You slept too long already. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh god. You and your actors are reflected on it. What a big mirror. Massive even. I don't know, before the house shifted, I never walked here. Suppose looking for a switch. Then it should be, aha, everyone say, Formago. Roma. What was that? Oh, look, something on the ground, a piece of paper. Behold. Oh. It's a picture of you all. It's us, this is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I don't know this someone lived in Dortmund. We look so surprised. Elisabeth knew it was coming. Pictures are rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us and taking this picture, Isabel. Oh, hey. It's nothing. What should we do with it? Would you keep it safe? One with the secret pockets. You got the mirror picture. You put it in the pocket with all your souvenirs. I have to look at it. Exactly what I feared. Smiling key. You try not to think about them. Was it at it? Yes. It was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same things. Restful, even. To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try and break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loop, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just keep going. I just came out of a locked door. Again, that mysterious black hat. Oh, Mirabelle's room. Mirabelle creepy image. No, we're supposed to go. Not even here. Well, okay, I'm kind of curious. But it doesn't open with... Oh, and this is the wrong studio. Star charts. Wow, can't you look at... Is this a one? Oh, this is one. You could look back if you wanted, couldn't you? Look back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. But nobody came. This really has that kind of energy. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all of those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you, but you just can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's gonna break apart. You won't. Sure does. Literally nobody came. Quite literally. This one is weak to paper attacks. Oh, Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. Oh, back from that door, huh? It's the Star Crest. Okay, that's a little bit too much hair right there. The King's locks aren't that long. No, I think it's too late. Okay. Okay. What? Enough monologuing. Okay. Fine. Fine, Sifrin. Oh, now I get it. You're just looping, going through, thinking about all of the different loops. Silhouette shroud, the expression hidden. Intact statue. You wait. Huh. You got the key knife. I don't have the sharpening stone though. Good God. This hallway isn't this long normally. Everyone is going ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams, your head is splitting in two. A smell of sugar surrounds you. Surrounding you is making you want to throw up, but you just need to defeat the king on your own. Secret for gore, yeah. The loop is trying to stop you. No, it's just Sifrin falling apart. There's no way Sifrin is gonna defeat the king in this state. It's just not gonna happen. Being Sifrin is suffering, yes. Only level 99, yeah. That's not gonna be enough. Especially considering like how bad of a mental state and in that mind the Sifrin is. Oh. Hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that the housemaiden would be here, the savior of Vokard. And yet, you are the only one before me, and your clothes, aren't they... Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, right one? We could. Perhaps the time of talking is long past. So, right one. Are you ready? Yes. Let's just get this over with. We fight then. Now, the king is gonna defeat Sifrin. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? The king is ready for anything. Breathe in and out. Think king cries. Big paper damage. This is the scissor. We'll try the scissor first and then the other one. 4, 7, 4, 3, something. Okay, yeah. Health self-heal. There's a cooldown. Oh, yeah, wait. The paper is doing... Oh, yeah, I also have these. Why doesn't Sifrin have any of the... Yeah, activate that. It is a damage boost as well. I should keep using this. You wait for help that doesn't come. Oh. Oh, Sifrin. You feel tired. Slow down, I can't take that. Oh. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? You see a vision of the future. You withstood the attack. Bright One. This isn't the first time you withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? Immediately after we get that. God damn it. That feels like bullshit. Also, that was the only time juice we had. The king whimpers. I already had the slowdown that didn't do anything. I can still take that. Heal. Yeah, I really need to get that slowdown off. That's gonna be the end of me. An actor's HP. God, Sifrin. Sifrin! The king sobs. Sobs, cries, screams. The king does a lot of things. Right one. I'm curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching? He does, doesn't he? This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Oh ho. Why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever, as long as we exist forever, there is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again. Because if you defeat me, what else is there? The king is very smart. I like him for this, yeah. The king is a good character. And it is really impressive that the king just recognizes this. This is the first time the king is seeing our character, yet the king recognizes, like, wow, this is what is happening. Come at a very interesting time. Shall you indeed have quite the timing to arrive here. I'm going to survive that hit because I have the buff. Yeah. My wish. You can guess what it is, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will win this battle soon, after all. For a while. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. Should I? The king looks at you. Oh, the king slowed you down. Oh shit. Oh fuck. The king might actually kill me here. Oh. You have trouble moving. Yeah, the king is gonna beat me here. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. Slows you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Okay, so I did kind of win already. The king. You strike. Looks at you. Slows you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Where are you? Where's the king? Ooh. Real spooky here. Where is everyone. Hmm? Well, there is someone there. That's not gonna work out. A figure stands before you. Is it... Breathe in and out. Muldo pace. Muldo... Some kind of French that I don't understand. We're silent. It doesn't seem smart to attack this thing. Something. Attacks have no effect. But all you can do is keep attacking. Yippee! What kind of yippee is this, child of oldness? This is not a very yippee moment. Trauma time! So much trauma, yes. Quite a lot of trauma. Why isn't it saying anything? Watches your moves. Homesickness. Ah, homesickness. Okay, thank you. Correct. Hey. Hey. Are we sick? Homesickness isn't like an actual illness. It's a emotional illness. Not a mental, not a physical, but an emotional illness. They just want to go home. Exactly. There isn't exactly a cure for someone like Sifrin, though. Rosanna's are just evil French. Hey! Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me, don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Fern? Fern? Fern! Bonnie? Fern, why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, Fern. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? So why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, Fern. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, Fern. No one does. But Fern, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you... It would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, Fern. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. Instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. This is still hallucinations, right? Well, at this point, we're fighting the emotional illness of homesickness, which isn't like a somebody you can fight. So yeah, we're definitely like in Sifrin's head. And I'm going to do so much psychoanalysis after this stream. Sif slowly becoming a sadness. Ooh, that is an interesting idea, Child of Oldness. Because that could definitely be like how a sadness gets created. You're fighting to lose. The homesickness isn't though... Like, if we still go with my theory that Sifrin's original wish of traveling with Sifrin's party, that is what caused all of this. If we still go with that theory I had, then homesickness could imply one of two things. Sifrin's original home, and that is what Sifrin thinks. But the other one is going back to actually being with Sifrin's party, that being Sifrin's home. Can't wait to see a few characters in general. Had enough and gave up. I like to think that in actuality the king beat Sifrin in actual combat. The king has a power to slow people's time down, and Sifrin really doesn't have a way of fighting that. So Sifrin just lost the fight, and now Sifrin is in frozen time and in their own head. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No. That's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Breathes in and out. Wait, is it mimicking my moves now? Sifrin cards. Breathes in and out, so it isn't mimicking the moves. Breathes in and out. Or if can catch a breath. This figure opens its mouth. Sifrin, Odil's voice. Sifrin, I'm disappointed in you, Sifrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you even think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. If you don't have a home to go to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? Now this is exactly the opposite of what Odalai speaks of. Odalai speaks of the balance between those, of the person you are by what you do and the person you are from where you come. If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Sifrin, something as forgetful as you. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forgot them all. Nature versus nurture. Yeah, Odalai speaks about that, but in this thing, this negative Odalai is speaking only about nature. It's strange, Sifrin. Yeah, isn't even his real... Well, like, that's arguable, because Sifrin is Sifrin's name. Sifrin had another name, sure. Her original name, but by all counts, Sifrin is Sifrin's name. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars, universe, beliefs, face, name. Is it just so... It's just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No. You don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No, Odalai is smart. She would never forget anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't fair. Homesickness cries silently. Julio, opens its mouth. Sif. Sif. Isa. Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Sifrin often forgets what things are called. Probably worries he'll forget his own name one day. Maybe. Maybe. So, welcome to everyone who's joined at this quite literally super spoiler last minute possible thing. I'm so sorry for everyone who I spoiled by your own bad luck of joining me at this point. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say, okay? Here it comes. I hate you. I don't understand you, Sifrin. Okay, that's even worse. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say, not your jokes, your words, your existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change. Who luxuriates in things staying the same, exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. I've already played the game, so no worries. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. Good. Thank good. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's so afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you? When we talk in front of the favorite tree, Sifrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin, do you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier. To make yourself look better, because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Sifrin, because you made me. Because the real you is... And now Sifrin is just saying disgusting. Of course, this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts and you can't breathe. Yells silently. The figure opens its mouth. Please, just no more. Allegedly, an obsession with this game is quite immense. I think everyone has one of those, and yeah, I totally get it. Sifrin? Mirabelle? Sifrin? Oh, Sifrin. I can't wait to never see you again. The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it! That's not real. That's not real. That is not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up. Just wake up. Wake up. It's not real. It's not real. But it is. They don't want to see you again. No, they want to forget you. No, they hate you. No, they'll go back to their homes without you. No, they'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. No, you can wish and wish all you want. But it's inevitable they will leave. And soon they'll forget you. No, they'll forget you. No, they'll forget you. They will forget you. It seems like you actually know psychology. Jump scare, yeah, that... You look cute. What? So says I got the plushie. Oh, you got the Luke plushie. Yeah, I mean... If only I didn't live in Europe, like, I would be getting so many of my different favorite games official plushies, but they cost like 120 euros to buy and ship here. I'm not doing that. It's broken, so I don't get one. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leaving you behind. Forgetting you. You just should give up. You should just die. Die for good. For this plushie specifically, Millie, or like everything, because a lot of the other ones I've looked at were like 100 plus. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. For this one. I might get this one then. You let go. Ah! You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone? Okay, I woke Sifrin up. Alright, good job, Mira. Fern, are you okay? I saw the enemy, Bonnie. Sifrin will be alright. You don't have to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came for you. Huh? We walked, duh. We walked after yesterday and we couldn't find you anywhere. We decided to come after you. We had some trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont and we a shiny person helped us. And, it doesn't crapping matter. I'm still mad at you, Sifrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all of those things yesterday. And that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about that later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Pelle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Sifrin. Right now, the king needs to die. Oh. So you had companions after all, right one. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be quite upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said that they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then... If Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on your own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside you. I'll fight. This time, Fern, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crap up, King. I'm gonna kick your butt. You really think you can defeat me? After everything. I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to deal a significant... Yeah, the king is saying this while holding his guts with both hands after having Sifrit, the feral child, just rip through the king's stomach or something. Both hands on stomach like, oh god! but pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. The king... Uh-oh, everyone, get ready! Strikes. I will not let you. You really think I'd let you defeat us like this? As you froze my house in time, my country, my home. I will not let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We won't want your eternity, king. But if you want eternity so bad, then take this. A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball. With a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me? I am being frozen. No, 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 no! I do not want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please, not now. Please. Why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I can see it. I remember it now. I remember it all. Did we do it? We did it. We did it. Crap, yeah. Crap, yeah. But you. How could you say all of those horrible things to us, Sif? Yeah, I don't think this is real. Just straight up, this magic shield that reflects. Where the fuck would Mirabelle just pull it out of their ass suddenly? Like, Sifrin didn't even help with the carrot technique. The normals. Mirabelle doesn't even have the normal shield. And Mirabelle is definitely lower level than normal. So this is... we're still in Sifrin's dying brain. Such an interesting villain, I can't help but love him. The king is a really cool villain, absolutely. That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. Why did you go off on your own, going through the entire house? That was foolish, Sifrin. They didn't want you here, so you had to... And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something. Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't say all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Sif? Fern, are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs. Sifrin, what's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is Fern sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It didn't make sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble even with Loop's help. He's good at making me hate him. Yeah, you love to hate him, that kind of character. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop. Loop! Huh, your friend Loop. I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere. No one knew where you went, so we ended up at the favor tree. And Za asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star and that's why they've been spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. Well, it did make their trip a lot easier considering Sifrin had just massacred everything. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went. It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house was very weird when we were coming up. We saw some weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us to weird places. Why did they see that? It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking you. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that, please. It wasn't just you, huh? The house felt almost unsettling too. Suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes? Yeah. We should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help. And she might be able to tell us what happened too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. The king. Smaller. Yeah, significantly smaller. He sure did. Why is he so small? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller. The look is lowercase, symbolizing how tired they are. Yeah, like a balloon. Like a balloon. Huh. Oh, no, laughing hurts. It's what he wanted. Yeah, things are still broken in up there, if you look at the thing. Short king! Okay, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Like, can you walk, Sif? Yeah, we still know that this isn't how it ends. Yeah. Everyone, That housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Severin, so just come. Really? Ready? You take a step. Yeah, this is not how it's gonna work. Whoa, Sif! Supper got you. It's beaten me to the punch. Hey, hey! I got you, Sif. Always at your side. Yeah, something is still broken, absolutely. The house feels off here too. I thought it would be gone back to normal after we beat the king. And there's this feeling of pressure now too. It smells weird still, like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everything is okay. Wait, look here. What the fuck? What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. Yeah, that's the first piece of color. Well, we have seen red once before when they tried to say the country's name. We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. Yeah, it isn't over yet. I knew that it isn't. You can just see everything still being apart in all the different spots. And even then, like, they wouldn't... Sifrin, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? He's still so warm, Odail. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Kind of nice. Madame, we need to keep going. Oh, you can see behind a certain someone following. Everyone. No. Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Dial, Fern? Look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit more. I'll call it green. I'll call that color green. If Sifrin's a fan of heights, you wanna hold hands, Fern? Fine. Only takes your hand. Sticky. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Look down. Look at Bonnie. Quite spookyful. Something I don't like. Okay. It's slightly understandable, but mostly not, is like them not questioning how the hell Sifrit did what the Sifrit did. Like, the mechanical how. Like, how did Sifrin get through all of that? They're not really questioning that, which is... It makes sense, that's not important right now. But it's weird. It's only a little bit more. The head houseman is right ahead. Mira? Yes. I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that, Sifrin. Let's just go. Head housemaiden. Mirabelle. Oh dear one. So proud of you, look at you, the savior of... No time for that, Euphoria. Our friend, Sifrin. We have someone who needs you to look at... You need to look at. And also, the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that, that'd be great too. The friend is clearly not okay. His health count first. Yeah. Help us. Oh, right. Hmm. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms. I would say they've been using craft too much. Maybe using crafts too much. I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever though? I've never heard of that. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft like an immense amount for a long period of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time. Or going through the entire house fighting against all of the sadnesses and king for hours. Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But you'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. You super duper? Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. It hurts. You're so hungry. Okay, well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know. But everything around is... I can feel everything around us so strongly, and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. I'm so glad to see you all. Huh? What? Traveling one, traveling one, traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Euphrasia, are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating. Just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening? What is happening to her too? The same. Why didn't you didn't beat the king on your own? You didn't fix anything and they hate you and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But that's fine. Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Warcard. Hey, Madame Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Oh. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. Away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home. Finally, Siegfried said... This is I was right! I was right the entire time. That's why Siegfried looks at this point. My theory has been correct. Siegfried wished to keep traveling with everyone, and at this time, when the housemaid says, now everyone can go back to their homes, and everyone else would be going to different homes, so Siegfried... I knew this! Right from loop 3! Right from Act 3. They'll go home. They'll go home. They'll go home. Yeah. No. Fern, Siffrin, what's... They cannot go home. Siffrin, what is happening? Everyone, be careful. What the fuck? I won't let you go home. Battle starts. Huh? What is happening? Sifrin! What? No! Oh no. No. Something went wrong. Why? You... Sifrin! Please, listen to me. We can... So, now you'll talk. Now you'll talk. When you couldn't say a thing before. It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Please, wait. You push the head housemaiden away. Gracia! She's okay. But we need to fight. Huh? Oh, that hurts. What a lie. Why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. Defending myself. No, stop. No attacking Fern. He's our friend. We don't attack friends. But that's so painful. Why? We don't attack friends? So if Odeline attacks you, it means you were not friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. Okay, of course they take my options away. Can't hurt them. Like the only person left. I'm not gonna... Of course I'm not gonna hit them. Of course not. But the only other option also sucks so much. User. Kill yourself. Sifrin, stop! Fern, why are you doing this? What is happening, Sif? Talk to us! Sifrin! Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I cannot. I will not. Sifrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king, we save Vorkard, we all go home. Yeah, now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here, Dial goes back to Capiu, so to Jovente, and they don't understand. You're not allowing them to go home, because if they do, then you're alone. Don't commit Lordotro. God. I'm not gonna hit them. And like looking at what Sifrin looks like right now, I fear that this button may do a little bit more than what I want it to do. So no. Don't commit low, dear God. So honest, that is... will not hit them. Fine. You attack. That's an encouragement. Fine then. Sifrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back to where you're from? Well, come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back. I can't go. I don't want to go. Can't go. I have nowhere to go back to. You all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. Because this part always makes me cry. We can stay here, can't we? Just be happy. King is beaten, that's what everyone wished for. And it's the end, the king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along, I should have listened. But all this time I have it, a perfect ending, because we've won and you're still here. I won't let you go home, not now. I've gone through it all too many times. Yeah, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home. That is not what I wished for. They mentioned too, yeah, even... What? The perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone through it How many times? Who was correct then? Tony yells at you to stop. Did I get a damage reduction? They haven't healed Isabel for a moment. I don't want to hit Isabel again. Fine. Sifrin, the way you acted yesterday, the thing you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you said, how you knew what Mirabelle's papers were about, how you knew about Isabel's dream of cloth design, how you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat sadness, how you knew about the family death, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now, how you've said you've gone through it all too many times, huh? You too? You don't mean... Looks like the star was right, haha. I thought they were exaggerating, but Sifrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No. If they found out, they'll hate you. If they find out you wished for this, they'd hate you. You have to go back right now. Duck on your stomach. Oh no, you don't. You're not going any further, young one. You're staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do that. Whoa, that felt weird. This feeling. That was time craft, wasn't it? Sifrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It just made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Well, I slows people. Yuck. Yuck indeed. Just getting a headache standing here. Sifrin! I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying right here until we're done talking. Yeah, that's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame Mondalai, go! No, no, no. Determined. Sifrin. Yeah, again, like looping in time. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about that later. Looping in time, using timecraft. Luke mentioned it before, and how you'd need a lot of power for that, right? Need a lot of power for that. Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come through. How much time did they spend with Loop, just Loop explaining these things? It took Loop fucking 50 loops to learn and explain these things. And then Loop explained it all in, what, 2 hours? What the fuck? You were both looking into what Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished. And that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Volgard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame... Loop is... I'm on like loop 83 or something. Why would the wish power be centered on you? And just now Sifrin mentioned something about the wish they made. So, Sifrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king. Isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No. Sifrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. No. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No. They don't want to know. You don't want to think about it. You do not want to think about it. Sifrin. This is what I wished for. I wished for Farkard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what of you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish? Yeah, what did you wish, Sifrin? Stop. Doesn't matter, it won't come through. You know it is now, you've accepted that. You did, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them, please. It will never come through anyway. Tell us. Just tell us, Sifrin. Just tell us what you wished for. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Just tell us. Dude, I'm not gonna repeat that same fucking word so many times. Come on. I've said those two words too many times today. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it. Yeah. If we do, we'll say it eventually, right? We could try it out. Violence is not the answer. But I am in a mood for a butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you when he's grinning at you. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But you breathe in and out, and it in and out. I wished to go with Odolai to see her country. Oh, that's a lovely thought, Sifrin. I would like that. Dial, are you blushing? No. Your heart feels light, tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that's all you wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, but at the bottom of your heart, Kaupyu is where Odolai is from. She probably knows all the cool places. Even if she doesn't, talking with Odolai is always interesting. You're both strangers to this country, ignorant of its culture, so you have a lot in common. Deep down, I wished. Being with Odolai is easy. Sometimes you feel like she understands you better than you yourself. You'd like to talk with her more, so you can understand her too. You want to stay with them. All the way from Act 3. I wished I could stay with everyone. What? Sif. When we win against the king, then our journey ends, yeah? Mirabelle will go to the house, Isabel to Jovente, Odolai to Kaupyun, Bonnie to be with their sister. All of you going home. Fern, If we win, you'd all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just wanted to stay with you all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it's not fair. You have your places to go to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that as soon as this is over, you'll forget me. But I didn't want to be alone. Sifrin. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap anyone, but I... Sifrin. I do, Shay. I do. Sifrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. Nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while, but it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I want to see Niall again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make malanga fritters for you, Fern. And Dial still needs to make more still needs to teach me more Kaubion recipes, and Bella needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have so many pranks I want to pull on Sa. No, not the pranks. But yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. After that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. And I want to know how Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about Odelei's thinking of Arcadian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you, be with you. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask, and I'm having fun traveling with you all. Talking with you. I don't want to stop traveling with anyone just yet. Sifrin, we wanted to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even if when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah. So stop being stupid and thinking we'd forget you, or whatever. Because we won't, stupid Fern. Sifrin. World around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you managed to do right. You feel refreshed too. So in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world. That's not great, Fern. Yes, Ifrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. Which is saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still. Oh yeah, I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. It'll be fine even if they don't forgive you for a while. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that was fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that, so no worries there. I also don't understand that. We'll explain later, Boniface. Thank you very much. And, what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped. Even if it really doesn't get it, the adults could have helped at least. We could have. If you had talked to us. About the loops. About how you felt. About how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. I'm surprised by everyone laughing. Oh, everyone is laughing with you. Well, that was cute. Well, we do need to decide what we're going to do next, so we'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister. Yeah, we should go and see Niall and send her a message so she knows I'm okay and that we can hug her, and then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? That does sound good to me. Huh? Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little bit of something called kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She's always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone and always said she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. That does sound fun. You nod. That would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister, I'm curious. I do want to meet her. After that, we could... what? The head housemaiden? Oh. Yeah, Siprin kind of punched the head housemaiden into an oblivion. Now, it would be funny if just from a bush, just with a headache, like, that hurt. Oh. But, okay, not even her haircut is messed up. It's just perfectly fine. That's a bit boring. Oh, don't worry about me, everyone. Yeah. Head housemaid got knocked out of the air and went to fix their haircut or something. You're okay, I am. I'm staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. What a... That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head Housemaid. I'm sorry for showing you earlier. Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of Cursing of Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy though. Like, you got punched by what is like almost a god and you feel dizzy? Why didn't you defeat the king alone? The wicked headache, like I've been using craft too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say something weird, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the thing you always say when I come and talk to you. About the world rotting. And you couldn't do anything to help. Hot damn book series. Huh? Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now though. Not at all. The thing feels nice and refreshing. It just feels like a beautiful day. It does. And that, I guess. Huh. Traveling one, Sifrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But be sure to talk with me when you're all done, so I can bless you and your companion's new journey. It's such a messy haircut. Act 6. Say the line, Isabel. It's like Bart in that classroom. Hey, Fern. Bonnie? Huh? Ah, what's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean. And trying to make you do stuff. And making you cry. Oh. Nah, it's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry and sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry, and another time she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. He did not say. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And you were sad. Because you thought we were all leaving. And because we didn't notice you were sad before. Because we don't remember that. Because we went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know. Odolai said you were sticked in a time loop or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like you had to go to a school every day without a day off or even lunch break, right? You had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing. I had to do that for a very long time. Yes, that's pretty much it. Wow. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole grabbing world. You were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through this whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. And it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that balances it out. Yeah, that. Okay. I'm still sorry, you know. I tried to protect you and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's fine, you were just being stupid. Sa told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try. Yeah. Bonnie hugs you tightly. Knock them back. You have practice now, after all. Now the hair got even more messed up. Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick yesterday. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Are you... I'm sorry for what I said yesterday. Oh, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Sifrin, it came out wrong. It's just that in another loop, you said... Oh, no, stop. Flintstone, stop talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean... it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to know stuff yesterday. But I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it all out on my own, not because you know, spoilers. Spoilers! Exactly. You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand, but I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you'd understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, what has happened in the last day or so? We looked for you, we met a star, we met up at the house, we beat the king, you were sick and barely responding, head housemaid acted weird, we had a fight, saved the country, decided to keep traveling, I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got, I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear and relief. So what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. That's fair. But maybe when I'll have time to process everything, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's... if you do tell me. Huh? Oh, alright, if you want, but why? So you can scream at me, I guess. Oh no, Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I am angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then. But please, don't say things like that. Knowing you are expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. It's what you... Is that what you see me? I'm sorry. No, it's just... I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened to, and it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Why? I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You look like you had secrets, delicious secrets, and people probably ask you about them all the time, and I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling, but everything was happening to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. Exactly, that is brilliant. No, I feel the same thing, but about the king, because being chosen, about having to save everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with problems. But the problem still exists, even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days. I didn't insist enough, and... So Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start, we need to talk more, the two of us. About things. About how you feel, so we can help each other out. And so we have someone to hold us accountable on feelings. If that's okay. Maybe you'll like to talk to Isabel or Rodeline instead. I'd love that, Mira. Oh, yay, feelings buddies. Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay. Out of the blue. You mean colder? Need to think about what we'll need to bring for this journey. So go, talk to everyone, but you can talk to me later too if you want. Hey Sif, I'm sorry about everything I said. I wasn't cool and I didn't deserve the hell. Sif not wearing a hat. Yeah, this is the first time Sif is without the hat. Personally, I'm gonna say something that's quite controversial. I don't like it. I don't like the hairstyle, but that's just me. Oh, okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a deep breath. Heh, so Sif. The stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. And thinking about the horrible spirits possessing you. And hey, stop making that face, I'm kidding, sorry. But... Sif? I mean, yeah, you heard my fears. My lean... How are you supposed to say that? I don't know. But it was also kind of cool. Huh? What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also like, oh, you pay that much attention. That's true. You suddenly will feel very warm. I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops. I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later, balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also don't do that again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yeah. Then feel free to tell me all that stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Are you though? I don't think you're going to say the things. Speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? You try to not inhale. If that's okay, I just have something to tell you and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot and you've been through a lot today already and I just want to make sure you're fine and told you... Ha, how interesting. Even though his hand is reaching, hovering right above your shoulder. You take his hand and hold it tight. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it. And tell you? You just look at him and wait. Okay, then. Sif? I really liked traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you, hearing your jokes, seeing your smirk when right before telling one, and how you're so nice, how you always listen to what everyone has to say, how you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eyes. Your hair looks soft and you're small and cute. Like in the way a very sharp looking knife with flowers and a little heart is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like. How you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed. How you focus when you watch a play or read a book. And feel lightheaded, you sway a little. Oh, sorry, I little too excited. Ah man. It feels like I can't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I repeat something like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No. That is the first time you've actually said it. What? Weird and cool? Well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget that. I won't, Lisa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too. Oh, crap, yeah. Well, to be honest, I knew you did, because I have eyes. But you do love me the same way I love you, though. Give me some time to figure that out. Of course. Take all the time you need. Ugh. You feel warm. You can't stop smiling. And chat goes wild. Or the lie? Oh. Sifrin. Is your fever better? You feel a bit lightheaded and weak, but you don't feel off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really worried for you, Sifrin. So I'm going to repeat myself. I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart. Which means you don't need to apologize. What's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. Your time loop. Or even how much of a stupid annoying crap you've been. Don't worry. We'll tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with that. Sifrin? Yeah, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, subconscious or not, willing to trap yourself over it. But you know how it makes us feel. Yes, disgusted. I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute! Sifrin. You love us so much you used some forgotten dark magic to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You... That's not cute, it is very cute. It's messed up. But also kind of cute, yeah. Sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did. But I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this. But I feel like I messed up yesterday too. I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though clearly something was. And I just feel like I could have done more to help us all. Heh. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care. We want you to be happy and we want to spend time with you. And I think it'd be nice to show you around Capio too. Had to make the wish of yours come true, eh? One day, this new journey that we are starting now, it will end. It is inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we've spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'd even say the dreaded L word, if you're still not convinced we care for you. But don't push your luck, okay? You nod. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong too. Okay. Now go there and talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tires me. Not the battles or anything. Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Now go, Sifrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Oh, God! I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. Go to Dormont. So, you've done everything you needed to do. Take a step back. Alright, I'll be here. Progress. Talk to everyone a bit more. I can do that? Huh. Oh, people. That's frozen people from the house. And this here. Alright, I'll yeah, we got time. I'll go through them. Mirabelle's idol. Housemaid Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young housemaid Mirabelle. Ah, it feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow the first issue of The Cursing of Cato Castle, and now she saved the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie. I think that hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. Huh? But I don't want to kill her. Sometimes people need to be killed. With compliments, I suppose. Lighthead house. Oh, these two! Do you know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher, giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh! Overalls. We should congratulate them. Where are they? They obviously immediately booked it to their bedroom. Oh. Isn't love beautiful, I guess? Short-haired. And I have bandages in case anyone who fought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Oh, are you hurt? Not really. But this bandage has a little cat drawn on it, so I want it. Nobody wears a bandage with a cat on it. I was asleep in the infirmary. I was asleep in the infirmary this whole time. And when I woke up, the sky was all weird. Some end of the world business. But I heard something was okay now. And I'm still a bit sleepy, so... Yes. Oh, Mirabelle really did it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. Everything will make sure to punish anyone who has made her sad ever. I have to give her back her book I borrowed from 6 months before anyone finds out. He seems stressed out. Handsome person. You! What do you think of my face? Huh? You think the face is like good, so you give them a thumbs up? Striking, yes. I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, you see. I woke up, found out we were saved, and quickly finished crafting my body so I could make my grand present re-entrance today. Oh, give them 2 thumbs up. Aha! Housemaid and dog. My doggy is okay. She's okay. My puppy is... yeah. We're okay. They go barks happily. Hey, you! Aren't you one of the saviors? We heard about you. You were traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? Is the sunshine of my old life okay? The sunshine of my old life? That's the scientist. What? Sunshine of my absolute best friend. The roommate of my heart. Yes, if Mirabelle is in her, you'll have us to answer for, so reply wisely. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with Euphemia then. Mirabelle's okay? She isn't hurt? You shake your head. Okay. We'll come and say hi later then. I'll need to go and plant a big kiss on Euphemia anyway. Thank you for telling us, stranger. For being at her side. Oh no, genuine thanks, you ran away. Oh no, run away! Sifrin, are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You hurt the kids, Sifrin. Okay, thank God it skips all the way here. So, that's what the house is supposed to look like? Dude, that's ugly. Nah, it's fine. It's a bit strange though. Take your time. Let Isabel know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Sifrin, I don't know if you know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them, especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. Okay. That's fair. Mushroom for Super Mario. Yeah, it's like a mushroom for Super... Yeah. Kind of like a Chain Scott statue. Slightly. Though the Chain Scott statues normally... Actually, yeah. It is kind of like one of those. They help us with their sadnesses and what their weaknesses were too. Yeah. You could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, hear less and less. They seem to be very worried. So maybe you have to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you for all of us for bringing us to you. Please go. I tell thank you. The lady who was sitting on that bench gave me a peach. I love peaches. They're like my #1 favorite food. Did you say thank you to that nice lady? Yeah. Oh no, I forgot. Bonnie. Oh, you didn't know Bonnie liked peaches. You smile. Hurry up and do your thing, Sifrin. We still need to go talk to the head housemaid, and after this, prepare for our journey. Make sure it'll be okay for Bonnie to travel. Maybe she comes with us. And we need to take care of any unseen wounds we might have, and eat and sleep. I'll worry about all of that later. Pew pew. Someone has taken the banana peel. No! That's fine, that's fine. Tower of Blades. I never figured out what this one was. I never figured out like this one. I guess it's nothing. Oh, I hope the housemaid Mirabelle is okay. Ah, Mirabelle. Huh? Huh? What's the sign for? Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the 3rd issue of the style. Yes, and 1st edition. What? The one that supposedly has a misprint that foreshadows something that happens in issue 60. Somebody does. Oh no, what if someone dies on this banana peel? It would be kind of funny. But no. They could have honestly left it and just not allowed. They could have made a joke. They could have added a joke there, but I guess it's fine. Isn't there only 10 of those in circulation? How did she... she sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and sad so well, the publishing company sent her a copy, along with an autograph. Oh, housemaid Mirabelle, you're so cool. Okay, seems like everyone is outside. Alright, the jewelry one. This one. Why this one? Person is wearing a necklace with uneven, weirdly shaped pearls. Has personality. I love it. It was neither one. Yeah, let's just start from here. Wow, there's just so many more sheep. Meh. Just look at you. Hi. Seems to study your face and breathes out into a big smile. Happily, they show you a drawing. You crouch. Ah, that's me and everyone. The kid giggles. Thank you for drawing, making such a wonderful drawing. Huffs proudly and goes back. You smile. No, we're not gonna play rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial kid. How can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is awesome. It's the basis of the world, of life, of... I swear, do you only know this one game or what? Yeah, tutorial kid. Do you know any other games? Of course I know other games. Okay, I don't know any other games. Oh. Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? We can play the cat game. I can give you a tutorial. Oh. I've always given tutorials to people. I've never given a tutorial. I've never been given one. First time for everything, tutorial kid. No. The one who was given a tutorial kid. Looks emotionally compromised. The kid is giving a tutorial on. Sounds complicated. You're too old for this stuff. No. I'm young, I'm hip and cool. I'm down with the kids. I know YOLO. I should stop. I need to stop. So, I heard everyone in Dortmund has gotten flowers, or flower seeds from you at some point. And that you've been given some flowers to some of the travelers. I did. So, why haven't I gotten any? It's true. Their house doesn't have a single flower. You know why? Oh, come on. How long will you hold that over me? I didn't mean to step on your foot that hard. The last time we danced together. How do you do, fellow children? It's a bogging weather, sleigh. Oh yeah, well, dispute. You leave them be. Shh. The fish are back. Do not make a sound. Step back and let me fish. So walking. Oh, hello. Feels nice to hear people laugh again, isn't it? You don't recognize this. Are they... Shy stranger. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everyone was happening. I was too scared to come out. I thought that if I stayed inside, it wouldn't be frozen time, which was stupid because everyone in Dortmund got frozen for like a few hours. And now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. I miss talking to everyone. I'm glad I could still do it now. And it's thanks to you, Mirabelle, and everyone who helped me. So thank you. A genuine thanks. You escaped. Isn't it nice to sit down with everyone on the dawn of a new day? And the daydream one. It really is. One seems to be thinking hard about something. Discreetly, you keep listening in. Madam, you've lived in this village longer than I've been alive. Do you remember if I had a sister? Sister? Huh. I'm not aware of you ever having a sister, but my memory isn't what it used to be. Ah, right. I just had a nice dream where I had a sister. Oh, is that so? What did she look like, this dream sister? She had very light shoulder-length hair, always in a bun. Light shoulder-length hair, always in a bun. And she was always carrying this big bag around, saying that one day she'll travel the world and see every country on Earth. Yes. How did you know? I do not. But somehow it's very strange, but I can see you having a sister. I can imagine it very well. One smiles. Hearing this makes me very happy. Story... let me just read. So, I'm glad Volkan is saved and all. But what the crap was the weird sky thing earlier? I have a theory. Do you know about colors? The weird shades people could see before, correct? Yeah. So my theory is about to explain that theory. I'm sorry, I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked. God damn. God, I'm gonna hate this. Not a huge fan. Okay, let's see. The favorite tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The three leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little further around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop has gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it. So has Loop this You see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. A silver coin, but how did those snacks get there? You observe your pockets full of snacks in disbelief. There's some cookies, onigiris, malanga fritters. Did Bonnie slip them in your pocket when you hugged? Smile. Closing your eyes, you pick up one at random, an onigiri. That one has an apricot in the middle. Chomp. Eternal snacks. Your coin. There's only one like it in the universe. And a silver coin you found under the favor tree. It's a silver coin you found under the tree. You look at it from all angles. It's a simple coin for guardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. Nothing recognizable. And you know, you've seen that coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before after all. Journeyed across the time. The one item you could never get rid of. Where Loop used to sit, this coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket, so why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop. Okay, before this, it's weird, but it doesn't make sense. Loop. No. There was that one person studying stars in the House of Change. Someone was studying stars there. Could that have been Siegfried? But that doesn't make sense. Surely at least someone like the head housemaiden would recognize Siegfried. Or how old is Siegfried in that case? Like, it couldn't have been Siegfried studying the stars and then later all the other stuff in the House of Change. So, how would Siegfried have learned about the body copying magic that could create a perfect friend? That doesn't really. That wouldn't really work age wise, except if Siegfried is some kind of alien, ageless alien kind of thing. I don't like that idea. So, let's see. Loop. Silence. Just answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Loop is here. He's staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror. But you're certain this is you. You take your own coin out of the pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Oh, Stardust, so you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid blinding wish you made. Ah, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all. No bits during the earlier chapters that reveal a bit more about Secret's path there. Needs to miss though. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna look at those secret things during the stream. That's gonna be a bit too much to try and figure out, right? But I'm gonna look at those. Absolutely. That's why one of his eyes is different color. It's a blind eye. The difference is so small. I don't know. That feels like it's just like a shading thing, but that could be it. And now I have nothing left to say to you, so you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won. Ah, Stardust. You know. I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler trying to find out reasons to keep going. And then I met everyone. And felt like finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared. And made the exact same mistake you did. A stupid blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long I couldn't even give you a number. And then I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself. And made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone, anyone to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here. And trapped me in some other Sifrin's loop instead. It was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. Didn't have to stay inside the house trying to fight the king. Didn't have to fight, didn't have to struggle. I didn't need to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves in eternity. Oh, yeah, I know. I saw the prequel. Okay, so that... Oh, that... I might play that. I might play that. I just had to be happy that at least this time it wasn't me. And that... And now you... You succeeded where I failed. So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Alright? Huh. Nothing to say still. Stars, killing you will make me so happy. It's a demo of the game. The prologue is kind of a demo. It's its own separate game. like it's fully its own separate game. It has same characters, same general storyline, but it's its own game. Simpler. I wouldn't call it a demo. Are you ready? No, you don't get to choose. We're doing this. Let's go, Stardust. It's a proof of concept. Exactly, Shay. Well, there is also a... What? There's also a prologue. I like this music. Okay, I don't want to repeat this whole thing again. Is there a correct and a wrong answer to this fight? Chat, help me. We believe in you. Yeah, I can easily win. I think if I use buy one get one free, it just wins the fight. But is that like an incorrect victory? There isn't, but it's slightly different outcomes, okay. There we go, that was quite simple. It's a bit weird though, if Loop was supposed to be... If Loop was supposed to be... Well, Loop was supposed to be you, now there's something else. Okay, fine, let's keep going. Like, surely it's not... Yeah. Loop back. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Let's go for it then. Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. Not surprised you're not the only one who can. Have you forgotten? You've forgotten who I used to be. It's fine. I know you've forgotten literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting. Yeah, sure. As you see it so many times. Okay, so there is like a choice thing later, but that's later. Okay. Just tell me like if there's... Okay, but it's two different kind of... It's not necessarily good, bad. Okay, state flights action. In a way, I'm very proud of you. You did very well, Stardust. I'm very proud of you. Brought you to victory. It only had to lead and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. And though I missed out on Sifrin plushie, I technically still have it with loot. Technically, yes. Technically. For a while there I was thinking that, okay, Loop turned out to be a pretty bad character, like character create writing wise. But making a Loop actually a villain fixes that completely. All the issues I had with the character just are fixed by the fact that Loop is a villain. The main character to stage director to sponsor to a corpse. The king, it took me dozens, hundreds of thousands of loops just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. You may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed, I was so angry. Why did you manage to beat him so easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted? The universe, the stars, the king, our country. I hate them all. Hate them all, they all can die. Yeah, hard to just sit there and watch as someone else gets everything you ever wanted. Yeah. Well, if nothing else, I can say that Loop does a really consistent amount of damage. Okay, that was a bit more. There you go, Loop. The curtains open once more. Finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. 169 so far. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of my party. I didn't want to see them ever again. I didn't want to know. You believe? I forgot their names for a time. Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? How far are you in the story? This is my... No! Isaac Gem! Look away! Look away, Isaac Gem! No! No! No, God, did I ruin it? If Isaac Gem has already seen this far, then they must be like absolutely broken. No, I'm sorry I ruined this. But you don't only play me, you also came to watch this. Shadow Eclipse also. Welcome to the welcome to the stream. Quite at the end. I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, what they had to go after you. It's fine, don't worry. So spoilers, but you won't get most of the... Yeah, spoilers. But if we don't talk about it, you won't get too much of the story. That's fair. Even here in the first place. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. You do look quite strange. Can you imagine how it feels now? Okay, yeah, I can't. Can't really imagine. Must be terrible. Sarcastic toast. Good try, but not good enough. Okay, Loop is healing though. I loved them. I loved them. And yet they didn't recognize me. I didn't didn't remember me, because it never happened to me, did it? It happened to you. You're the one who got their perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me, this is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget, Stardust. Ah, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Isabel, Odalai, Bonnie. They were mine! They were mine. They were mine first! And you stole them from me. He's the star of the show. Ah, he is the star of the show, so he calls you Dust. Ah, Loop flinches. Seeing the opening, you strike. Ah, Loop can't fight anymore. You've won. I'm gonna pull up what the other ending is. I'm quite interested. You... Some... Cyphrin Stardust. Whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me. Huh? Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I want to kill you. I wanted to kill you, so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. God. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. Weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? Okay, just a moment. Oh, that's a different. What if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. There's nothing, no script to follow, no universe to lead me. Loop sobs. Why did it have to be you? I wanted to. If only back then if I had held on longer, maybe then... Oh, Loop. But don't you get it? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded Maybe. What? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything, yeah? You didn't know what to do, but just knowing that I wasn't alone. That you were here. You're lying. No. You're lying. No. You're Loop. Mira sent her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks? To me? Who else helped them to get all the way to the king? They told me to thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Maybe it was no one's fault. I'm sorry, Sifrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. I don't need to see what the alternative ending is. Loop, we can... Sifrin... Flinch, please. You're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where that leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's path and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with that. We can't do that again. Hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because you're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go. It'll be hard. It will feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason we managed to break the loop? We didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine. Fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you had been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story couldn't have happened at all. If only. Oh well. It doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop. Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Does it matter? Yes, it does. Huh. You're sweet, Stardust. Don't worry. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabelle, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. So don't forget me, okay? Fern? Sifrin, welcome back. We were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said thanks to Loop. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, the star person. I hope you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. 2 hats ending. Same here. But they looked shy and maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad because I had so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I wanna ask them how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh, why not? Either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Sifrin. I said, I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon. Sifrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them. Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like how the crab did you two meet? Or why they're a star? Or how they knew about your loop thingy? I have so many questions. You laugh and nod. Nice. Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. You can get it only if you flip the coin under the tree for the croissant flashback, the more you know. Oh! That's cool. Yeah, but at the same time, having an entirely separate ending locked behind this random ass action that I would never have done if no one in chat told me, I would never have figured that out. When you get back to the head, make sure to talk to everyone again. Hey Fern, Snack, yeah, so, snack leader. We did miss the fishing. Oh, that was a fishing festival, I don't care. What? Snack leader? So you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do. And you do too. You sure do. So green at Bonnie. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're not. You barely ate anything and you had a fever and you fought a bunch of sadness on your own. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell good. You're so hungry. You start eating expecting to eat everything. Huh. You're even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortable. Oh, was that? No, there was the fishing spot, but you couldn't. The one that fish. Yeah, no, you couldn't really fish with them. Maybe you could have. Maybe you would have had to do the fishing event more times. I don't know. Are you okay, Fern? Did you eat your fill? I did. Haha, good. And you know, I didn't realize you were such an amazing cook, Bon Bon. Pretty sure barely anyone got this ending on their own. Huh? What do you mean? You prepare a whole lot of snacks before. You know so many recipes. Oh, thank you. Wait, I made snacks before? So does that mean, did I ever make malanga fritters before? Yes! Oh, and what did you think? I love them, Bon Bon. I love them so much. Really? Really? Yeah! Yahoo! Well, of course you like them. A lot of just watch it on YouTube. Oh. I'm very good at cooking, but I didn't know them before. Did you eat them a lot when you were a kid? Yeah. If nothing else, I do remember that. Right now. 7 hours left to buy it? Like, I'll think about it. If nothing else, I'll tell you about that eventually. It's just a lot of stuff to talk about right now. Oh yeah, adult stuff, I get that. But tell me later, okay? You give Bonnie a thumbs up. Bonnie jumps and gives you one back. Hey Fern. Oh! I think I know what this is. Like, tell me if I'm correct, but there were all of the different little events you could do. The suspicious event, the change card event, all of those. Are these like, if you did different events, you could get different speaking options here. So because I ate everything, I get this snack option. Because I did the whole promise thing, I get this eye option. Your eye? Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another bunny. I got it in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't yours, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then, I would have still protected you. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you can protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. Really cool, right? Yeah, that is really cool. It's kind of like Fallout games and... Yeah, Fallout games where the ending has all of the different changes depending on what you did. It's kind of like that. And I always like those so much. So you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? Hands. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you, so I can't. Some you unlock from the main story, others you unlock through specific events, so yeah, it can change depending on what you did. Yeah! If you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not very good either. I keep promising my sister I would do my chores, clean my room, not blow up the kitchen. Sometimes I did anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very hard. And I'm okay now. I'll get to show her that I'm okay when I get to see her. So I don't think promises are that important to keep. But they're important to try to keep, you know? So will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? Super try. Yeah, so it's fine. Just try. And I'll try to protect you without getting hurt too. It's into and bonks your stomach. Ouch. You lean into Bonnie too. I know how to give... Oh, you know how to give a hug now? I had a good teacher. You had a teacher? That's weird. You laugh. Bonnie, None of us died. Yeah? But, I know, stupid. I can see that. Yeah, stupid. Would you tell kid this? Sorry, it's just... Because of us, every loop, you'd get really worried that we'd die. So even if you don't remember, I just wanted to tell you that we're all okay. Huh? Sorry, it's dumb you don't remember. No, I get it. You had to tell me. It's like when I dreamt that my sister stole my breakfast and when I woke up, I wouldn't talk to her until she apologized. Past Bonnie was scared about everyone dying and I don't remember it, but make us happy everyone is okay, and now I wanted to tell Past Bonnie about it, and I'm here so you tell me. I'm glad everyone's okay too. You smile and breathe out slowly, trying not to cry. It's not working! You try not to cry, but you fail miserably. Said hi. Hi Fern. Hi again, Sifrin. Good job on defeating the king. Yeah, what was up with that? Oh, no, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. Yes, you did. No, you did. No, you did it! I did, didn't I? I defeated the king, saved Forkard. You saved Forkard. Oh, change. You smile. I'm glad he's gone. And his curse has been reversed now too, but... Forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other. The way he talked to you, You take a deep breath and say... We all come from the same... We came from the same country, that's all. Oh, well I think that counts for a lot. Going from the same place, sharing same traditions, that counts for a lot. I just He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have... No, it's fine. He's probably better that way. He seems happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you've already talked about it to any past. Wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like to talk to you about it for a bit. Wonderful. I'll be waiting then. She jumps in place, happy. You copy her, and you both jump in place a bit, grinning. Okay, but still, this is something I still have I have a bit of an issue with. How did Isabel just reflect super mega combo the king, one shot the king? Like, that just, it feels a bit Deus Ex Machina, a bit too much like a Deus Ex Machina, a bit too much the god bringing their hand down and doing things directly. I knew that they had to kind of do it. There's not that many other options at that point. Yeah, it was the correct move to do that for that huge emotional moment. But it just doesn't make sense, and I like things making sense. I heard you taught a class once. Oh no. But you need to make sure. It's not a spoiler, since it's something that's happened way before, isn't it? No, it's not a spoiler, but what will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice that you did it anyway. Not really. It was a stupid idea anyway. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people, so... If you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own. But don't you think you learned a lot during our journey? And we don't think people would line up... Don't you think people would line up to go to class taught by Warcard's chosen one? Suddenly I'm filled with stress and fear. Ah. You laugh together. But yes, there is a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? The king was already dying, and he thought Sif is the only strong one, so he just brashed them. Yeah, sure, but like, that still doesn't explain why Mirabelle knew magic that Mirabelle didn't know before. And Loop also wouldn't know how to do that. Mood. Mood, yes. Suddenly feeling stressed and fear. But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teach, you know. Don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking some parts of the change belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to the head housemaiden about it at some point. She did mention that before. She felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable staying the same, might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. Yeah. Action still when you found the carrot method. It didn't explain. Yeah, how she learned it. Like, there's possible ways of explaining it, but nothing convincing enough. And that's fine. It's fine. And I'm saying it's fine in a different way from how... God, I'm gonna have such a weird feeling about the word "it's fine" now. This game has changed my outlook on that word forever, and I've used "it's fine" so often in my life. God. Okay, it's okay that they did this, because there's... Unless Loop. How would Loop know this kind of magic? Loop is in the Mirabelle. Like, there's ways of explaining it, but nothing that would convince me. But it's fine anyway, because it made such a good... It's alright anyway, because it made for such an amazing emotional moment. Like, it's completely alright, if a story does things like Deus Ex Machina, like preaching a character, things that are often considered bad, if they can use that so well. So I felt like, yeah, like the fact that the change belief means that people might not feel comfortable not changing. Yeah. There's so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea. Did her past me get the same idea? A little. But she never got the chance to go further than that. Oh, so this would be new to you, to me. Oh, then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame O'Dial. She would probably know how to help. It's a trope that was executed correctly. Exactly. Green's infections, you got in back. Hey Sif, what's up? Isa, you're so smart. Huh? There's a lot of time I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror? It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame O'Dial. Huh? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabel? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, madame. I need you to know that. Ah. Well, same to you, Isabel. Ah, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know? Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Isa? Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know? Let me become a clothing designer first. And then I'll go up to being smart clothing designer. Sure thing. Oh. And you knew about the clothing design thing too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning, you don't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Siv. I want to design some cool, comfortable clothing for you. Is that so? It is so. Alright then. I'll let you design clothing for me. Yahoo! So generous. Hey Sif, what's up? Congrats on finally saying it. God damn. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loud. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabel. You did it, Sa. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Ola and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry. Have you been in love with Sifrin for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, Jane. Congratulations on saying it, Isabel. Thank you. I can try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, then I will, hehe. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. God damn it! I love Mira, she's me. That silly dial. We would never interrupt. We have been raised well. Oh. Uh-oh. Sifrin's face. Did we interrupt you in previous loops? Literally every time. Oh. 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 Oh, that's really funny actually. So sorry, Isabel. Past yous are all terrible wingmen. What a crab. But they were good this time. And that's all that matters, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah. Smiling. Yeah. Oh, gross. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know. I'm a bit between Mira and Isa. Well, Mira and Sifrin, but like not not as anxious as Mirabelle and not as single-minded as Sifrin. Is how I'd like. These characters are great. They are, all of them feel really real as characters. Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing? So, what's your theory? For what? For what happened to me? Ah, with your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? I want the long one. He's smiling. Yeah. Sifrin's smiling. Yeah. Such a great cast. Exactly. You have to know. Alright, well, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about that than we do currently. Not only because of what you found out during your loops, but also because I believe you knew some kind of ritual beforehand. You nod. Cautiously or not, you've always known them. What a show. What a show. Yeah, grew up with them if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple one, but packed with rituals. It makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Warcard wished for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time. Wishes that boiled down to we wish for Warcard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Warcard knows about the favorite tree, but no one really knew how the ritual works. And the rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when it's a single person doing a witchcraft, or an entire country channeling their beliefs towards a single goal, no rituals needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own, which would make Vargard's wish, filled with belief, and yours, supported by a ritual, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that the witchcraft merged those two wishes together, mixing them up and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. Okay, that's really reasonable. Yeah. They intend to defeat the king with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vorgard. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king. Knowing this is the end of your journey. That we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, then this is the end. The witchcraft reacts and brings you back in time to where we were together. Phrases like that, it's kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know anything that happened while you looped again and again. The truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? So maybe we even died before we got to him. Sifrin, it's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vargard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everything a direction. Odala is our researcher, yes, our favorite researcher. Without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? A bad one. Indeed. This experience, it may stay with you for a while, it may stay with you forever, but I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabelle, Bonnie, and I too won't leave you alone that easily, even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff. Got it? Got it? I'll try. It's all I can ask you. Looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. Hello again, Severin. How are you doing? What's the dreaded L word? Linguine. I, Linguine, you, Severin. Ha! Odile. I feel very nosy to know you too. Ha! Ha! Success! She laughed. You beam. No, it's only been 2 days, or even less than that. But I miss your stupid puns, Severin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. You don't like it, huh? Being worried. Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. What? Where is Severin's eye? Severin's eyes... Okay, I can't make sense of that face. I'm not used to people worrying about me. Is it? Is it because don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Severin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels. Do not remember your childhood, country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1. You should talk about it. You and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. They're looking to the left. Oh. Okay. So that was what happened in that one. It looked a bit weird. But alright, it did help a little to talk to her. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening, doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you were very lovable, Severin. Whatever happened to you before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. You feel very warm. You try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but... Ha! Can't hide your face without the hat, huh? You both laugh. I guess it's time now. I can feel it. We both notice. It ends when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed? I'm ready. Wonderful. All of you, come closer, come closer. You finally finished talking to everyone. So... It's from the character I've never seen before. This is it, isn't it? The end of your journey, once more. It's all over when you talk to her for the final time. Traveling one, are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? I always loop back when I died, and whenever I talk to you. You would talk and then the loop would, whenever we'd talk. But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Vorkard is really over. And for you, Severin, it also means that all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but... What if... Nah, that won't happen. So quick? But how do you know? What? You don't trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, Fern. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together. Even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum used up a lot of energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit, but I doubt you have any energy left over your time craft. You won't look back. I'll promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know, it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands. If Fern's worried, I don't know, just an idea. That way, if we go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes. Fine. Let's hold hands then. While I take Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. Puts her hands on another line and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabel? Yeah. Plan is a happily linked this. Fern! Fern! Come on, Fern! A hand grabbing at you. Sif. Put your hand in Isabel's. You feel warm. What now? Well, if it ends every time you talk to the head housemaid and Sif, maybe tell us a story, Madam Housemaid. What kind of story would I tell? A funny one, a cute one, nice. What about Pele? Huh? Well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! You close your eyes. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. And your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabel gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind going through your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like air and the sunny leaves. You smile. Wow. Wow, that was really good. Now what a story it is. So what's the classic? While those are scrolling, I'm gonna just quickly. Oh, not like that. So apparently you're supposed to be able to beat this game in like, what was it? It was like 28 hours if you played the game pretty normally. And then there's me, 33 hours. That's a bit more. You can now check out how long a speedrun is. Yeah, sure, I'll also check the speedrun. Thank you for playing. 2 hats. In Stars and Times, speedrun. 2 hours? And Sifrin's gone. You can join those of us in chat in the ESAT cult and help spread the word of this game in every chat and community thread ever. Less than what I had. Wow. He's moved on, exactly. This is absolutely going in my list of the best games I've ever played. And also in the list of the most impactful games I've ever played. Masterpiece. Yeah, masterpiece. What next stream will be? Hard to say, Tiny Cactus. Next stream is probably gonna be actually Hypixel Skyblock. Again, once in the Blue Moon stream of those. There is something a bit interesting I have built up to. Awesome might already know, maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. Well, steering method is a bit too fast. Nope. What? Oh, wrong button. Wrong buttons. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no. Yeah, that's a. Let me move the things just slightly there. God. Smurl, yeah. This was such a good game, dude. I always love these kind of games that play with harder concepts and emotions as well. But yeah, there's there's a bit too much going on in my head right now for me to give like a proper good quality review if that's something someone cared about. I'm just gonna say that it's very impactful, a very unique story. If you like stories, if you like more difficult stories, then you're absolute. If you like emotional things, classic emotional stories, then yeah, this is a good game. You should absolutely go and play it. But if you're going to be someone who's going to just skip through all of the dialogue, you're not gonna enjoy this. It's one of the best games in its category. Yeah, feel free to sit on it for a while. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna give like a full direct review. I don't feel qualified for those. If you want like actual reviews, you should go to someone like Windbreaker. No Windbreaker. What's the new? I'm just gonna super quick check their name. Like if you want actual reviews, you should go to someone like Second Wind. That's the new escapists, basically. This game is probably gonna be on the list of the most impactful games for me. This is probably gonna be my number 3 now. Yeah. Well. Yeah, number 3. No, number 4. It's hard to say, but yeah, one of my favorite games ever. Now I will go now by this is I'm gonna go eventually play through all of the achievements, see all of the different things. But that feels that's gonna be a bit more like boring stuff. Since I will be playing through a lot of the same content, I'm not gonna be streaming that probably. Unless you guys want me to like go through with a guide and check everything. It's gonna be like a lot less entertaining, I think. But I'm gonna do that on my own time at least. But yeah. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow the Hypixel thing because I want my voice to rest a bit. Then Wednesday, Wednesday maybe. Let's see how I can hold up after the workday. We're gonna wait for Deltarune again. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Deltarune before Toby finishes the entire game. I don't like chaptered games, so I'm gonna wait for that to be fully done. But once it is, I'm absolutely gonna play it on stream. And you guys are again going to be there talking about spoiler stuff, smiling at me, saying like, oh, he doesn't know yet, he doesn't know. And I'm gonna be here like, yeah, these characters, they're gonna have a nice, wonderful adventure. Yay! They're gonna be like, no, he doesn't know yet. And then I'm going to be an emotional wreck again. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me for this stream. YouTube people, remember to like, subscribe. I guess you can ring the bell. Personally, don't care, but you can do it if you want. Twitch people, well, everyone in chat has to already. Is it follow? Yeah, follow. But all of the other people, lurkers, remember to follow as well. And I'll see you guys next time. Also, wait, yeah. Discord. If you want to chat, give me game recommendations, just chat generally. Want to see some pictures of some food I've made. I have a Discord. You can go and see that. But yeah, bye.